Hello, hello, welcome in. Oops. How you doing, Damien?
Can I do the countdown? Can I do the countdown?
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Knock yourself out.
Can I do the countdown?
Now
10,
it's
9,
sure.
9,
We're
8,
here. We're
10,
here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Okay,
9,
okay.
Okay, we're here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off.
But yeah, I still have your alert. I should need to edit that so it doesn't duplicate it every time I do it. Hold on, I know how to do that though. I gotta change what can activate it. No, it is changed to only YouTube. That's weird. It shouldn't be activating it if it's set to just YouTube, but you shouldn't be activating it on the others. Come on. Grab my controller. My volume. There we go. Alrighty. Mass Effect 2, let's go. Mass Effect 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hey, Facebook leveled up. I missed it. What did you get on your adventure? A rabid canine. I keep clicking on the what's it called? The sample on my on my OBS instead of clicking on the actual game screen. Combat difficulty, insanity. Adept. I have to remember adept. Follow the Paragon path. Rex survived. Kalinka was killed. Council survived. Anderson was recommended for the seat. Even though I'm importing a character, I still like to do the, if it gives me the option, it should give me the option for the comic. I like to do the comic, because it does a nice recap of the first game.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Humanity is
But
under
they're
attack.
sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
Hi, Miranda.
But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
No, I don't want to click on that. I just want to keep it on that. There we go. 1 month after a devastating attack on Citadel, the Galactic struggles to rebuild. Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice to save Council, earned humanity membership in the... I'm not going to read that fast enough. I should have started reading it sooner. Oh well. Look, it's the Normandy. Oh, look, it says Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission
Hey,
sinks
Dr.
active.
Chocolates.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with
Hi,
them.
Presley.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Hi, Joker. I didn't say hi to him earlier.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Not Presley. Or Ensign.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
There's Ash. Oh no, that's Liara. Because we chose her as the romance option in the first game.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
This is kind of the only
Shepard,
boring
Liara,
part
go. Now.
because of the slow walk. It's a cool intro, but we get into like a spacewalk and it's slow.
everybody in! Go, go, go!
Go, Liara. So you start off normal.
This is SSV Normandy. We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
And then we hit the vacuum, and all of a sudden we're slow. Can't sprint or anything.
Come on, Joker. We
His
have to
little
get out of here.
helmet.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
No, you can't, Joker.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
No retreat.
Watch the arm!
Go Shepard. Well, that was a good game, guys. On to the third. Ah, here we go. Here's the comic. This is mostly so if you don't import a character, you can still make some
Just
choices.
another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call
See, there's
came
the
in.
regular Harpy.
An
That's the
Alliance
non-boss
patrol
one
on
I was
Eagle
talking about
Prime had been
yesterday.
attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics.
Kalinka wasn't the only one.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
He didn't even
Gunnery
mention the
Chief
other guy.
Ashley Williams.
I forgot his name.
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
Starting with this
We
game, I'm
followed the
kind
path
of
of
following a
destruction to an
walkthrough just so I can make sure I
a
get
beacon
all of the
left by
missions
a
done.
long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me.
Because some missions get locked out at certain
Every
points.
muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my
we
search.
get Garrus first.
Garrus, another Turian,
And
wanted
then
to help.
should be Rex.
A
And then
top
Tali.
agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life.
Well, not
These
completely true.
Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life
Only
50,000
advanced
years ago,
organic
including
life.
the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
You can see the Rachni Queen.
And
in
I
the
was left
background.
with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her.
Stone Golem.
But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide.
Sorry, I know
I tracked him down at his base on Vermont.
Give me just one moment.
But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan.
I'm trying to pull something up.
He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
Because I was talking to you guys
mindless
about.
beasts
I'll do it
that
after
obeyed
the.
Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
I'll pull it up on the screen after.
Realized this
But I
wasn't
made
the
my
way to help his
character
people,
for my upcoming
and that
D&D
Saren
game that I
was the
told you
real
the
threat.
backstory of.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in two squads, sending Ash with
It's not
one
even
and
snowing
Caden with
here.
the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it.
We had a nuke.
Before we
planned
could
to use
detonate
it.
the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team.
All of our
And in
stuff is
talking to
melting.
him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was
Alrighty,
kidding
that sounds good.
himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling.
I'll be sure to
Before
say
I could
my
convince him to
character
stop,
stats
he
then.
ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man
Sorry, Kalinko.
and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a
At
desperate
first, I
fight,
misread your
spoke to my crew.
comment as King of Lurking.
We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts.
We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission.
But why wait?
We gave in to each other, and it was perfect.
While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered
like
a
this,
Prothean databank
like,
that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together.
Story synopsis.
The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life.
Again, advanced life.
The Protheans had fought and died,
Not
like every species
not all
before
life.
them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Garrison
He had caught
Liara
the
didn't
council
fight.
fleets by surprise, and they were only now
I didn't bring
regrouping.
Liara with me either.
And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough
I
strength
mean, Garrison
to take
Tully,
back
sorry.
the Citadel.
Garrison Tully weren't fighting
But
with each
Saren
other.
was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled
And Ash
Saren's
is the
army
one who
outside,
shot him, not
I
Garrus.
cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Udina is not a great leader.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army.
And
Just
that's when we
another
were attacked.
routine mission.
And you saw what happened from that point.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
The Lazarus Project. Now who's got implants? See, they don't keep my scar. That's okay. We want to go adept again. Heavy pistol and submachine gun training. Okay, now comes what do we want for our ability? Since I've done it before, I can do basically any ability. I think I want to do Reeve. Reeve is supposed to be really good. There we go. We're a colonist, sole survivor, which was... we were born on a colony that got raided and basically everybody got killed. Sole survivor on Akuz, we were the last survivors, which was attacked by Thresher Maws. That was stuff we picked in the first game. Okay, before I confirm, I'm gonna bring up my D&D character so you guys can see and tell me what you think. So I used roll to pick my stats. So we got ended up with strength of 10, so no bonus. Dexterity is 18, so we got +4. Constitution's 11, plus nothing. Intelligence 13 plus 3. Wisdom's 11, so no bonus. Charisma 14, so I get a +2. I have +3 to proficiency. The dexterity, I got base score of 16, but I get my criminal background gives me a +2. Intelligence, I rolled. Intelligence is a 15, but I get +1 for my criminal background. So I have a +7 to dexterity total. Sorry, I keep doing that. I get a +6 to intelligence saves and a +2 to charisma. I have a passive perception of 13, a passive investigation of 16, a passive insight of 13. All of my skills have either 0 or plus, including a +10 to both sleight of hand and stealth, and a +6 to investigation. I have proficiency in light armor because of rogue. Oh, I'm 3 levels of rogue, 2 levels of fighter. So rogue and fighter give me light armor proficiency, medium armor from fighter, and shields from fighter. I got martial weapons from fighter and simple weapons from rogue or fighter. I got the Thief's Toolkit for being a rogue, and I chose Disguise Kit for criminal. As a halfling, I know Common, and then I got to choose 2 other languages, so I chose Halfling, obviously, and Elvish. From my rogue, I learned Thieves' Cant, and I got to choose 1 more, which I chose Dwarvish. I have weapon mastery with my short bow. And longbow are the 2 I chose. So if I hit somebody with the longbow, it reduces their speed by 10 till my next turn. If I hit them with the short bow, I get advantage on the next attack roll. Because I got 2 levels of fighter, I got proficiency in archery, so I get +2 attack with ranged weapons. I got second wind, and I get action surge. Rogue, I got to choose 4 traits, so I got proficiency in Deception, Insight, Sleight of Hand, and Stealth, and expertise in Stealth and Sleight of Hand. I got Cunning action, so I get a bonus action for Dash, Disengage, or Hide. I'm a Thief subclass. I have Steady Aim, so 1 bonus action. To get advantage. I got Fast Hands, so as a bonus action I can make a Sleight of Hand check to pick or disarm a trap. Let's see. Obviously, the halfling, I'm a humanoid. I'm small. I got speed of 30. So I get advantage on avoiding or ending frightened. I can move through space of any creature that is a size larger than you, but I can't stop in the same space. When I roll 1 on a d20 test, so that's skill checks, attacks, I think even. I can re-roll, but I have to use the new roll, and I can hide as long as the creature is 1 size larger than me. And I got alert. So I get +3 to initiative roll, which I think is +7. Yeah, +7. After I roll, I can swap initiative with 1 willing ally. And I have 30 health, 15 armor. Criminal gave me, I could either do +2, +1 to intelligence, dexterity, or charisma, or I could do a +1 to each of them. But yeah, so I have pretty good stealth and sleight of hand. Perception's a +3, but that's okay. Investigation, I got a +6. Insight is a +3. Deception's a +5. Yep, that is my character. And then I told you about the backstory last time. I got all that sent up to our DM. We won't be playing for a couple weeks, but it is all ready to go. She's gonna look it over. But I end up with some pretty good rolls. I mean,
reacting to outside stimuli.
I got a 15, an 11, an 11, a 14, a 16, and a 10. So my lowest was a 10, which I put into strength.
Damn it, Watson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling.
As of right now, it looks like we're probably going to be playing on Saturdays, so I may not be streaming on Saturdays.
Run the numbers again.
Hi, Miranda. Sorry, Miranda. The chat spoke, and we chose Liara as my romance, so you can't be my romance. Dude, my restream chat keeps like disconnecting.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Hurry!
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Okay, options. Gameplay. Gameplay? No. It can't be under controls. I'm gonna turn down. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, the music's already at 50. Okay, never mind. I don't have to double check that we're on insanity. Oh wait, we didn't read the description this time. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, or have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty, which I have not. Wait, what was off? What was, oh, auto level up, I think is what was off. Yeah, I don't want auto level. Okay, let's spend some points. I could go to level 2 on all my abilities. Or I could go 1 on Biotic Mastery. And 2 points into Reeve. I think I want to get Biotic Mastery up first. There. Power recharge time minus 15%. And I get more Paragon or Renegade points. And as nice as Nemesis would be, I think I'm going to go Bastion on the thing just because it increases Paragon Renegade score. Can I do an adventure? Nope. I'm still too tired.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Okay, let's see. Warp is on RB. I want you on RB and Singularity. Yeah, that's good. Oh, crap is back there. I'm like, where's the stupid locker?
Focus, Shepard. Get the pistol and armor from the locker.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Dang, look how fast his health went down.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
People like Reeve. I don't know why. I mean, it does, I guess, it heals me as well. So, that's a good thing for it. Let's see, wait, I have Singularity set to Y. I can have an LB as well.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
my, oh, actually, no, let's go with you. Holy crap, I am really hurt. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you die a lot faster in this game than you do the last one. Lesson learned.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
That is like half the health.
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Woo! We lose health fast.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take...
Engaging target.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Told you, lesson learned. Didn't die a second time, did? Surf fetch escape. I already have one of those. I don't need another. Nope, I have full ammo. I don't need any more ammo. Oh, those guys are gonna be a pain. If the little mechs are a pain.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
They're not gonna come until I do that, really. I don't know why I keep doing that. I can just go.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll fight for you. Shepard, free.
I want to save my heavy ammo.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Hi, Wilson.
But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money.
Oh, I almost have a full thing of Paragon.
It's better not to
A full bar.
I
Not
just
quite.
wish he'd kick a little
behind you. That seemed like overkill. Oh, this is what I want.
Log update.
Wilson.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Don't talk about Miranda that way.
Hostile!
Jacob.
Yep.
Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I'm all better.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
Excuse me.
And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna test your
You help me
alert
finish
one more
off these
time,
mechs,
Damien.
and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Can I do the countdown?
Huh? Oh, sure. Knock
Yeah.
yourself out.
10, 9,
Okay, we're here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
Have you seen
I'm
the mirror?
doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Dan, if I know.
I'd
I was
say they're
getting
probably
ready for
after
some
you,
shut-eye,
Shepard.
then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus
See,
team.
I like
It was her job
the
to bring you
scars
back
on
to
his
life,
face from
no matter what.
the project.
Should've guessed she'd try to
But
save
if you go Paragon, it
She's
heals.
not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the
You have
station's
very shiny
security.
skin.
Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
Hi,
Anyone
Wilson.
on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob.
Wilson Fisk.
Here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson
Okay, I'm
checking
gonna
on
test
me
it
one
one
time
more
when I woke
time,
up.
Damien. Actually, I'm gonna do my
That's
adventure
him.
first. Then I'm
He's
gonna
the
test
chief
it one more
medical
time. I want to see if it
Answers
duplicates
directly to
again if
Miranda.
I do it here.
Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Because technically, it should only be counting it. A necro worm. That's new. It should only be counting it from YouTube. Let's see if
Can I
it-
do the countdown?
Yep, it's still
Can I do the
Oh, sure,
countdown?
sure.
Knock yourself out.
So I have to specify where I want it.
9, 10.
Okay, we're here, we're here. Okay, we're here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Okay, so now I know I have to for sure do it from not saving.
We've been spotted.
The whole station is crawling. With mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
It's supposed to only access it from YouTube, but it's not doing that.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit! They shot me!
Stop it. Little whiny baby.
Physical reconstruction of subject
He got
is complete,
shot.
but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Bitch, I died.
Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Oh. Do I already have that then? Okay. I don't need it. Oh, no, it's not. Dang it. I just feel a bit bad that all these Cerberus people had to give up their life.
Shepard, down here!
Oh. He doesn't let me do that yet.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was
we
me.
talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Back on your feet, soldier.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Look how cool those
Right,
stars
Shepard.
are.
We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
So we go.
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her?
Let's see if I can
There are
click
only two
you.
possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Nah, well, it won't click. We're just gonna go like this. Okay.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Hey, there's mech.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Hey,
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
You can tell it to the boss. -1, +1. Nothing else here. Autosave. Oh, shoot. Ugh. No, no, no.
Routing power. Plan.
Okay, now comes the tricky part, which path I want to take. I think I want to go the other way. Aw. My shot got to him too late. See, if I would have came up the other direction, I would have had them on my back instead of having them in front of me.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Okay. Now we're off to meet the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Hi, wizard.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong.
I'm never
I
wrong.
thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go.
Now we go to the
My boss wants to
elusive
speak to you.
man.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
D-Wing.
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not
What'd you
coming.
get? Mountain Cyclops. Nice. Oh, shoot. You know what? I didn't change the comment. We said 25. There you go. Now you get 25 every 10 minutes for comments. I forgot to change that.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another
2
Cerberus
points on
facility.
Twitch,
The elusive man is
3
waiting
on
for you there.
YouTube, and 3 on Facebook. So Twitch. Facebook. And YouTube.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
Already an
That's
inch
right.
out, dang.
I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind
Are
of
your
plan
dogs
for you.
snow dogs, or do they like the inside?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we
2
start,
years and 12
the sooner
days.
we can be done.
It's almost
Start
2
with
years and a
personal
fortnight.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when the slavers hit Mindwar.
Yep.
You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped
On a
out the rest
cruise.
of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived.
Not quite. We
Satisfied,
found
Miranda?
somebody else who had survived
Almost. Let's try something
in the first
more
game.
recent.
And we found
Vermeer,
somebody who
where you
survived
destroyed Saren's cloning
Minwar
facility.
too.
You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call.
Kalinko.
Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility
Fuck
had to be
Cerberus.
destroyed.
Fuck the council.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there.
Fuck
I can
the
vouch for
Reapers.
Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I don't care.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I don't want to talk to the elusive man.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. I like to use the recon hood. But for this one I might not. That's health, and that's weapon. For now at least I can. Iron Moth. I didn't even see him pop up and he already disappeared. I need to do another adventure too.
Commander Shepard.
An iron serpent.
Elusive man.
Hey, I got another friendly
I
wanderer.
thought we'd be meeting
He
face to
leveled me up.
face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
It's not unusual.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still
The
intact.
Reapers.
How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side.
No, we're
we just
not.
have different methods.
And we never will be.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are
It's funny because I'm pretty sure that the Elusive Man mentions the recon helmet as a way to disguise my identity, but everybody seems to know who I am. Oh, my controller batteries are low. I gotta switch them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Get this other battery pack on the charger. Battery. There we go. Yeah, it's charging good.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
Oh, you were
Nobody's
13
paying attention
seconds
because
early.
It's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
There you go.
They
You beat
suffered
the boss
substantial
Hydra.
losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too
69
thin
XP.
to waste
Nice.
resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one.
You're wrong.
have
I
to
didn't stand
respect
for humanity. I stood for everybody.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's
Freedom's
abducting
Progress.
the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ooh. I think it's Freedom's Progress that becomes a pain. Okay, we're gonna, okay, I'm gonna look through some of these first. So warp. I want to go with unstable. I might just go with heavy for throw when I get to it. If I get to it. Singularity, I want to go with wide. Pull, I'd want to go heavy. Shockwave, maybe improved. And Reeve area. But I need 2 more points first. I want to finish Biotic Mastery first.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Let's talk about it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council.
Ooh,
nothing changed.
Silkblade
Politics,
Spider.
bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders.
Seen him before.
Cerberus is different. When colonies
But
go
you
missing,
you
we
got
don't
more
commission a
XP from
team
that
to
than you
write a
did the
report
boss.
to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules.
So, Spectres.
There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser.
And STG.
I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Bye. Long service bonus. You received the following bonuses for having beaten Mass Effect 2. 25 bonus experience on all missions. Retrain all heavy weapons from previous retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. 200,000 credits, 50,000 element 0, 50,000 iridium, 50,000 palladium, 50,000 platinum. And for importing, I start at level 4. I get 146,000 credits. So it's 346,000. An extra 9,000 element 0, iridium, palladium, platinum, 190 paragon, and I got 7 renegade points. The Atlas style
We should be there shortly, Shepard.
mechs are going to
The
be a
elusive
pain.
man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing.
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time.
Ooh.
Maybe find clues before somebody else
Dang, I got
disturbs
attacked
the
by
scene.
nature itself.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
It couldn't
We
beat
didn't
me,
bring you
though.
back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look
Oh
for
no,
survivors.
I don't think it's Freedom's Progress.
That's
It's
unlikely,
the next
Commander.
one.
No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I think the one I was worried about is when we actually get there during an attack on the colony. This is the Tali one, where we first run into Tali. Not our Vermeer, not our Vermeer survivor. But we do run into some freaking
Looks like everyone just
what are
got
they
up
called?
and left right in the middle of the
The
dinner.
turret things, drones. Some of these Pokemon names.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Skidoo. I gotta look around for loot. Like that. See, you wouldn't think that's loot, but it's loot. Ow.
Sounds like Fenris.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
She has warp. No, we're gonna go with overload for you.
Get over here!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Ow, ow. Jesus. God damn it, get behind the cover. Why the hell am I not staying behind cover?
On target!
Little help!
Ow. Oh god. Recover.
All mine. Nice.
Engaging target.
Got a line.
Ow. Oh shit, there's another one over there.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Oh god, if this is a thing, if this is a sign of things to come. These regular mechs are already a pain. Ooh, Snow Bear. I guess he came to visit your house. Okay, let's see, we got bridge, battery, C, T. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh, I need to level people up then. I'll be right back. Give me a second. We back. Okay, I need to level up real quick. I think I'm gonna focus on... Oh, should I do her overload? Because I have warp. So... I think we'll focus on her overload first. I'm thinking. And we're gonna focus on his pull first. There. Barrier might have been a better bonus for me. But I guess we'll see.
Sleep mode ended.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Ah.
Come on over.
System failing.
That's the only
Requesting assistance.
combo we get in this game is like warp, I think pull too, explosions. Sorry, warp pull and I think push.
Stop right there!
Fraza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking
Golly.
any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Fraza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
Yeah, it's definitely Commander
I
Shepard.
don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding
I did
me.
die.
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable.
Ooh,
Combine that
Mystic
with damage to
Sentinel.
his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing,
I
he
got
hid in a
ambushed and
warehouse on the
defeated
far
by-
side of town.
Oh no, I
We
defeated the
suspect
bandits.
he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
And I lost to a strange creature in a bush. And I beat a dire wolf.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Screw the drones.
Working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony.
Now, normally when
We'll
I get
circle
his
around the far
incendiary
side
ammo
and throw
full,
off
I
some
would
of
go
the
with
drones to
Inferno
clear
because it
you a
does
path.
more damage.
Your people really don't like
But
Cerberus. What did I miss?
I could do
They
squad
killed our people,
if I don't switch
infiltrated
my
our
Reeve
flotilla,
over
and
to
tried to
warp
blow up one
ammo.
of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly.
Or I could wait and get warp ammo.
It was nothing personal.
We can
As a
argue over who
squad.
killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Search around. Nothing here. But now we've got some drones.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Drones. I don't like drones. I just don't like this guy.
Make activity. Excuse me.
Because that guy's messed me up in the past trying to open this wall safe. Because if I get shot while I'm doing this, I fail it and it locks me out. He's using that, right? Yes. Okay, good. Burns through armor is why I need him to use it.
Use overload on them.
Here goes. You bet.
Thank you, Miranda.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Oh, Jesus. Wait. I don't like that one up there. Oh, with the rocket. 2 rockets, holy cow.
You're done. Oh.
Oh, bye, Jacob. Okay, rise and shine.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I was sitting there pushing X to try to open that. Because they changed the controls. Instead of X, it's A to interact. Okay, let's drop our first hard save. As I said, I'm pretty sure more drones pop up.
One less.
I like how they're just charging. Would you? Ooh, a band of travelers leveled you up. 140, 16, 11, 16 years? That's actually looks really good. Ooh.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech.
This is gonna
It's
be
tearing
a
Praza's
pain.
squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I don't like that because they set it up to like, oh, you take cover. But it'll go to like a cutscene, and I
Take
don't
point,
get my
Shepard.
cover.
We'll cover the door. Going to ground.
Taking cover! We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I told you to take cover by the door. See, then the door opens, and there's the stupid mech. The one I'm worried about. That had to hurt. Those guys do a lot of damage already. Just see, we ran in.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son
Wait,
of a
I
bitch
had
to
an
take down.
assault rifle. I don't have an assault rifle. I have a heavy.
Overload will take out their shield.
Look at it, I'm already out of shield. And none of my stuff works against them. Can I get the cover? Did she get him or? Stay focused on me, buddy. Rocket. Oh my gosh, his shield's still there. Well, at least I'm in a spot he can't hit me. fire ammo. Does nothing to him. We got his armor gone. He's gone.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded.
Oh, we did it.
He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Take that. Take that. Okay, we got... Oh, look at that, right there. Battery. T, so you're C. That's another 3,000 credits. It's funny to me because he pops up all the way over here, even though...
I'll take it.
He pops up all the way over there, even though, he died in a different spot. Detour, I'm here.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No,
Oh, shit.
Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
He's like, damn right, I got my mechs.
Have to hide.
I'm behind you, buddy.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
We just got here.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
It's a bug.
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Ooh, the Sky Harpy.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me.
So you beat the
Monsters
Harpy
didn't
and now you
know I
beat the
was
boss.
here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you.
Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
Yeah, I leveled up on Twitch.
We just need to see if he knows anything else.
Yeah, I leveled up on YouTube.
Returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
I lost on
Praza was an idiot. And
Oh,
he and
I
his
lost
men
to the
paid
Harpy
for
Queen.
it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space.
She's like, I need to
That
save
should
my
tell
friend.
you how
Oh yeah, well tell me about you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Bye, Tally.
We're ready for pickup.
I miss you.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our
Except for
best
the
guess
collectors.
is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
Have you reached
Generally,
out and
they
talked
seek
to 'em?
out species
Ooh.
with rare genetic
Ding is on
mutations or
another
abnormalities. They
Oh, no,
pay
he hasn't.
slavers and
Not for 4
mercenaries
seconds.
exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
A fiend snarls from the shadows. You banish it into the darkness. 147 XP. Damn.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll
You're a
continue to
natural
track
born
the
leader.
collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
I don't care what
Where's
you commit
Garrus
to.
Vicarian?
The Turian
Nobody
disappeared
knows.
a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant
Let's see,
Solarian
it actually
scientist.
wants me to go
Our
for
intelligence suggests he may
the
know how
Citadel
to
first,
counteract the Collector's
then
paralyzing
Omega.
seeker swarms.
But I'm not going to get the Doctor. I'm going to get Zahid. And then I'm going to get Kasumi. And then I'm going to get the Warlord. Actually, don't get the Doctor for quite a while. Quite a few.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
He's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep him down except for maybe his broken
Hey,
legs.
Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell
I don't
yeah,
like him in a
Cerberus.
Cerberus
You really
uniform.
trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
There we are. The Normandy SR2. With a new layout that we have to learn. It's not too much different though. There is one difference. You can't get to the shuttle bay, but you can look at the shuttle bay.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Okay, I gotta explore the ship first because there is collectibles that I can get back. No, that's in the third. I don't get the collectibles in this one. What am I thinking? Level up. It kind of breaks the story to have those mission debriefing things at the end of each mission, but I do kind of like it too. CIC Combat Information Center.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
Fire Drake, nice.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This game is broken up into 4 chapters. And he's almost at the end of 5 chapters, including the prologue. And he's one of the last people we get in the chapter. There's only one after him.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
The percentage you get on
preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're
combat
ready to go,
too.
just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I think we'll leave it for now. Oh, we got a whole bunch of journal stuff. All those dossiers are people.
Peterson83 says, "Hi, Dark Zerkoff."
Hey, Kenny, welcome in. All those dossiers are people that we can get as crewmates. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I should have enough points for this, which I want to go with Bastion. Nemesis would be nice just because of the more damage. I get health, recharge time decreased, and power damage. No, power damage doesn't increase, just recharge time. Oh no, I don't get any. I get duration with Bastion, but I get more Paragon Renegade points. I'm doing well. Now what do I want to increase next? I can increase my singularity. Or my warp, or my reeve. So it starts with 40 points for 3 seconds, goes to 40 points for 3.5 seconds. So it doesn't actually increase the damage any. Oh, it's over there. Ha. I think I'll increase my warp just because if I sync that with Jacob's pool, it'll cause an explosion. A warp-plosion. Hey, Kenny, you're level 3. You need Alloc stats.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Nope, it didn't type. What the heck? Here's the commands for the RPG if you want to do it.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic
Including
and cyber
how you can
warfare
allocate your
suites in
stats.
combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Holy cow, that's a new boss. I lost to him, but that's a new boss. A Soul Eater? A Lava Elemental's new too. Psh, those pathetic bandits.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network.
They didn't know
Once
what
I
they were
seize
getting
control of their
into.
systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
Because she's
An
expensive.
organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Joker.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the
Once
design
again,
and
fuck the
construction of this
elusive man.
ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know.
They're restricted. I don't know what they
Some of my
are.
databases sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more
Do you have
about
a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Where I can't get to.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL
2 years and he
vectors,
doesn't even know what the
helmsman
bridge is
maneuvers
anymore.
the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
That's classified.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells.
Freaking
Each operates
AI
in
block.
isolation.
If you're gonna
Members
give me
from
the
one
AI,
cell
let me
cannot recognize the members of
ask
another.
it what I need to
Each
ask.
cell's agents are led by a single
Don't
operator.
block its
We are called the
options
Lazarus
to
cell,
answer
which is
me.
directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from
have a
answering
block.
that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering
I have
that
a block.
question.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Joker, let's
Can
talk.
you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may
Leather
set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
And there's the
I liked the
downside.
Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so.
It'll be better than the old days.
Yeah, you're such a downer.
It'll be better than the old days. I hope so. I died.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
A people person.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Not to mention the Normandy cost a lot of money
What do you
for
think
the
about the
Alliance
people
to
we're
make in the
picking up?
first place.
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really
It's
no
just
need
my
to go
opinion,
spreading
though.
it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay,
That's it for
now
now.
that's
See
all
ya,
he'll say
Commander.
after that point. Oh, good. I got my advanced training. We're going to talk to one of my favorite characters last. We're going to go talk to Jacob first.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool,
I don't want the arc
computer-aided
projector.
design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Commander,
Tin hook.
there hasn't been time to really settle in and take
Stone
stock.
gargoyle
I want to say that working with you is a great
wing
opportunity to
slicing
do
air.
something
We
that
chip away
matters.
defenses
It's a
and claim
privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
10 up. I wasn't done talking to you.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready?
I didn't mean to hit that
I'm
one.
not big on
Investigate.
forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later. Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Oh,
I understand.
dang, I just did that.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Hi, Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room, in addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Nope, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each
They're
quantum pair
expensive.
costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state,
Oh wow,
its
you were real
entangled
early
partner
this
will
time.
always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of
That's all for now.
logging
Okay,
you out,
bye,
Shepard.
Edie. Excuse me, thank you.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Okay, we're gonna go to my cabin first. That's one of the upgrades, is we got a cabin. I'll go ahead and check my messages here. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. We reached out to Zahid. Yeah, okay, so we got Zahid there. MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead, planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Aloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Zeona. That's telling me to go investigate the crash site. Here we go. It occurred to our armor technicians you may not want to show your face to face everywhere you go. They sent out a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting a modest administration fee for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. And we get a picture of Liara, because that was our romance in the first one. In the third game, you don't get a picture. Achievement, so I've gotten That's for beating the game. That's for the suicide mission. That's for returning to duty. Defending a colony. Yeah, so these are kind of just mission-based. Defeat the Thresher Maw. That's on Tachanka. Perform 30 headshot kills with any weapon on humanoid targets. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. I got one more. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. Disrupt 25 shields. Hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers to combine effects. Warp the barriers of 25 enemies. Complete 5 missions by discovering or scanning unexplored worlds. Visit 100% of the planets in an unexplored cluster. Blah blah blah. More basic stuff. Fully upgrade a weapon. More basic stuff. Evolve a power. More basic stuff. Confront the Shadow Broker. Insanity 1. And then Insanity 2 is completing 2 games. Insanity 3 is completing all 3 games. Establish a romantic relationship in 1, 2, or 3. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 of them, and then 3 of them. Finish 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. Kill 250 enemies in 1, 2, or 3. Kill 1,000 enemies in 1, 2, or 3. Kill 2,000 enemies in 1, 2, or 3. And this is going to be the one that I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually do. 100 enemies with melee attacks. I don't use melee. But that's like the only achievement I don't have. And the insanity ones. We get fish. Okay, so we're gonna go engineering and then the cruise quarter. Engineering, we have to talk to our new engineers. They're really good characters too. See, we can't get down there. That's where the ship is stationed, but
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
oh wow, that's new. A fortune teller. Donnelly!
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible
Yay.
for the propulsion systems.
Daniels
What
and
can
Gabby.
we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In
They're
short,
not
if we
boring,
had
I just have no
T6
idea what you're
FBA
talking
couplings
about.
Installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
He made an offer, and here I am. What did I get? Treasure chest, Chimera, and a treasure. I got 2 treasure chests in that.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mom.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
That's everything with them.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I think I can look at the...
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I told you he would.
What's this area?
I think I can look at the
This is main
thing
engineering,
over there. Maybe
which
not.
contains the
It's
ship's
not
main
showing
fusion
it.
plant and Mass Effect core.
I guess not. Okay, now we gotta go to the crew quarter. God, those bandits are really desperate to get you. Oh, I always go to the crew quarter, on the crew quarter level, crew deck, because there's a story you hear here, but it's only through multiple visits.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
But that being said, you can... Oh wait, maybe it's not on this one. Maybe it's on the other one. On the third game, there's a quick save feature. And for some of the missions, it's good to have it because you can skip having to go elsewhere and come back to hear stories. Yeah, I don't think it does it on this one.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
I gotta do that at least once. Doctor!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You have everything you need.
I believe so.
Ooh, precious
This
treasure.
medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of
I don't
Ceres
need
Ice
Z-coin.
brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the
Dang, I
Normandy
think you're
was
28
lost,
on
the surviving
YouTube.
crew was reassigned.
Damien, I'm only at
I was
26.
stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center.
You just keep
A
pulling
very
further ahead of me.
respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with
just
Cerberus
humans.
will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good
humans may
chance
be at the
this mission will
forefront
be
right
a
now,
one-way
but-
trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
Well, I didn't survive that.
I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Bye, Chocolates. I can't go there.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Now we need to talk to the chef.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
But I think... Does one of the stasis pods have... No, they don't. They do later.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mass Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC,
And custodian.
plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
Most of the
You have to
time.
pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
He felt real proud of himself.
Cerberus gets the job done.
On that.
The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old
Wait, did you
human
beat it or outrun
ingenuity to
it?
crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier?
Yeah, see, you just
I
leveled
was
to
happy
29. I
enough,
just hit
but
26.
losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything
Namby-pambies.
else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Bye, Mass Sergeant. Mess Sergeant. Hey, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset.
Yeah.
My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of... Cerberus isn't as evil as most people
Yes, it
believe.
is. I had to deal with
If
them
I can help allay any
multiple
of your
times
concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
while I was
So,
trying to face.
what would you like to know?
While I was
I
trying
know
to
what
face
we're doing
Saren.
here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military
last I looked,
division.
we didn't have any.
But not all Cerberus operations use the
Let's see
same
what it says right
protocols.
now.
We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
It's showing snow. I won't know unless I look outside, though.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say
Damn
about
right,
him, I can
I'm
assure you
special.
he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Jeez.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But
Hold
he
on,
is
I will.
committed.
I'll go
Humanity
check
couldn't
mine
have a
here
better advocate.
after I finish catching up with everybody.
Tell
on the
me
ship.
about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's
We have to
fair.
talk
I
to
spent
Kelly
the last
Chambers
2 years
next.
learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations, sir. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification?
That's
are we
very
talking?
thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes, and when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course,
Bye,
Commander,
Miranda.
whatever you need.
We'll go talk to Kelly now. Kelly has to be one of my favorite characters in this game. You do see her in the third game too, but you don't get the same interactions you do with her on this one.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages
Another
or appointments you might have.
gargoyle.
If any of the crew has important business
Not Gargolian.
to discuss,
Another
I'll
gargoyle?
make sure you know.
The end of this game?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes.
This is
but
the
being
beginning.
a yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew.
We've only done the
knows
prologue.
How risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
We just
Do you have
finished the
any
first game
concerns working
yesterday.
for them?
Not at all.
No, we've
Our
been live
methods can be
for
harsh, but
just
Cerberus
under
has
3
noble
hours.
objectives.
2 hours, 41 minutes.
We look out for human interests.
So we're
advance
2.5
human
hours into
technology,
the game.
save human lives. They're good goals.
It
sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't
And it's
mean
my
we
day
hate
off, so I'll
aliens.
probably go for a while
My sister
longer.
started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with
I don't know
Cerberus
about the
ideas.
Hanar.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked
I have to
by
be
the Elusive Man to help fight the
either
greatest
good
threat known
with
to
her or
humanity.
flirty with her. Flirty's the
How do I
easier
feel?
one.
Honored, exhilarated, terrified.
Because there's a
But
point
mostly I
where
feel
she'll take
encouraged.
over
Under your
feeding my
leadership,
fish,
we
so I don't have to
can't
do it
fail.
Don't
every
worry.
single mission.
We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Flirty.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now
Nice.
that's an enticing thought.
Did you beat
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
the Hornet lady?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay. Give me a moment, guys. I am gonna go check the weather and take a smoke break, and I will be back in just a few moments. back, and it is snowing here. Gotta do some exploration. This is about the only thing I don't really follow the guide on necessarily.
In research projects,
Any of the
platinum is used
missions
to
I find, I'm
upgrade
not
sniper
gonna.
rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
I'm not going to
Probe away.
do until they show up on the walkthrough, but. But resources, I'm gonna go ahead and explore them.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Oh my gosh. Deplete already. You're one step away from depletion. Not quite enough. That should
Probe
be.
away.
Oh,
In
you
research
lost to a
projects,
Cobra.
iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Like, as I arrive in a system, I'm gonna get all of the planets done on it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them. Come on, there's gotta be one more real big spot here somewhere. I only have one more probe. Last probe.
Launching probe.
Oh, it didn't deplete. I gotta go spend resources to get get more probes. Oh.
Probe launched.
Nice. Yeah. I was trying to get a picture showing you the snowfall, but really can't. I could have done a short video, I guess.
Probe launched.
Oh, come on. I know there's gotta be a spot with
Probe away.
heavier resources. There. Found it. I told you there's still one.
Launching probe.
That should deplete it. Yep. I was gonna say, that felt like it was too soon to me. Yeah, it was.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, it's probably a waste
Probe
there,
away.
but whatever.
Probe away.
God, it's still moderate. Come
Probe
on.
away.
Okay, this one
Probe
deplete.
away.
Oh no, it went to poor.
Probe launched.
I mean, I should be glad that it's not completely depleting, because that means there's still resources I can gain from this that I can use for upgrades, but first off, I can't do any upgrades until I get Morden. I need the doctor, my scientist, to even do any upgrades, so there it goes. Depleted. I'm gonna hit Omega. I'm not gonna land, but I'm gonna hit it. Just so it'll count. Then we need this planet.
Launching probe.
Oh. An aberrant 8. I think that's new. It is starting to get a little bit more difficult to tell what's new. Have to remember them all.
Launching probe.
But I think the first time you get it, it gives you more XP.
Probe launched.
Because it seems to be like all the ones that we're saying seem new, you're getting over 100 XP on.
Probe launched.
And then the next time they pop up, you get like 50 to 60.
Launching probe.
100%. Okay, so that's all of this system. So now we're going to the Citadel. Now we're actually going to go ahead and recruit our new members. So. We'll get our first new member. And then we get to do some shopping. She's got 2 points. I could go to her warp, I guess. It doesn't really matter. These two, it's just going to be their top 3 that get upgraded. Kasumi, who's our next person, she's a DLC character.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Okay.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I
She's an
guess.
expert.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected
I think I did a good job with
businessman.
my armor colors and stuff.
Stealer, murderer, generally not a
Even
great
if it
guy.
won't be
His mansion's famous for being hard to crack,
long
but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love
before I
it.
start switching my armor.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information.
Illegal in
This one
most
particular
places.
belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time.
We get
before
Thane
Hawk
in
killed
this
him.
one.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda.
I'm sorry, Garrus, but I think I like
best
Thane
hacker
better
and
than
entry
Garrus.
man I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
That's not true. We will have to use guns.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Hi, Kasumi. Okay, we are going to switch our crew. We're going to bring Jacob and Kasumi with us. Wait, does she get a... No, she doesn't. Okay, we want to level her up. I think it's deadly I want on her. Yeah, it's deadly I want on her. Okay, now we go actually into the
Can I help you, sir?
Citadel
It's
proper.
been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Now we run into a problem.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're...
They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your
Now
right.
we talk to Bailey.
You'll have to make him scream out. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man.
It wants me to go talk to Anderson
So
after this.
how about I just press this
And the
button
council.
right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait
You're
in
you.
long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That's new too.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Oh, I got attacked by nature again.
There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah.
Why does
The
Jacob
council
look
can
like
get
he's
anything.
irritated back there in the
Best
background?
thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that
Where
first.
is... Oh, there it is.
All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial.
Oh shit, my Wi-Fi's
the
not on.
Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
There we go. Sorry, I had to get my Twitch working again on my phone.
It looks like most of the damage from
Oh
Sovereign's...
shoot, I think I just did that one.
Tasery ward got the worst.
I need to talk to the council. How
Head
can I get...
through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also...
David, welcome in.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC
How
took
you
a lot
doing?
of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response
You're about...
Division was hard
We
hit.
got one thing to
They
do, and then
stopped
you're going to
turning
join
their
us on
noses up at
a
human
shopping
resumes.
spree.
They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to
Ooh, you
look
got the
outside
precious
the council's
treasure
rule
chest.
book.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
We gotta listen to the Krogans.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is...
See, that's something I don't like. They think every Krogan is a danger. All my efforts with Rex, and they still don't trust the Krogan enough to even let them go up to the Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Why?
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space.
You had a
we have dismissed that
Reaper
claim.
attack.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
Yeah, Vigil
The
doesn't work
hologram
anymore.
on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus,
Man,
and
you're
before
getting
then
quicker
by
and quicker
Saren.
on that draw.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Hey, leveled up on Twitch.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do it.
What are you doing, Jacob?
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough.
He's just
Don't worry
standing
about
back
the
there like
Council
at
or
the
the
door,
Alliance.
ready to
I'll
go. He's
find
like, I've
some
had
way to
enough of
keep
this.
them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Oh,
Anderson,
there's Udina.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about
Anderson, can you punch him again?
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
You got your revenge.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Sorry, I was
Last
looking
I
at
knew,
the
we were still fighting
walkthrough.
holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. Oh, wait. Wait. Relay automatically forwards all incoming chat messages from each platform to all other active platforms set up in Restream. Oh. Does that mean if we put something into relay? Yes. Oh, it does. I don't have to have the chat screen now. You can see everybody's chat in the regular chat. Okay, so do you guys like the chit chat scene element, or would it be better not to have that, since now all the chats show up in all
How the
locations?
last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff.
I'm gonna turn it off for now.
I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it.
Because I think
know
it
how
blocks
important it
the
is.
scene,
So I keep
the
trying.
game.
Fighting the good fight, right?
But if you guys like it, we can put it back on.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Okay, we're going to 27 first. Oh, that's kind of awesome. I didn't realize it would do that. I never saw that option before.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you.
We gotta come and get all of our discounts.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Okay. The only one I want to not purchase yet is that guy. Because that one's important if I ever want to do a new game plus with this character. Now I need to go to the cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
It wants me to go upstairs next. This way's downstairs. So I gotta go back across.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni-tool. For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. Copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba, really nasty.
Oh, come on, that's not all of your lines.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did
Solitaire.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere. Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free. The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation. I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game. You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something. Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance. And to Krogan.
And to Krogan.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
Okay, so he's got apparently 14 lines, all of which reference tabletop games, video games, physical game stores, and media's perception of video games, at least as of 2009.
You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Okay, so. Oh, we gotta talk to Jacob thing. Where was it? I saw a talk to Jacob thing. There it is.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Okay, it says go to the 4th ward. Oh no, this says go to the, okay. Now we run into our old friend.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers.
I like this part.
Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero.
Yes,
the
I
Alliance
remember
owes
them all.
medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Ha ha ha.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal.
Oh.
The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
They're using my seal, or my image on their seal. And if you do the Earthborn, I think it's the Earthborn, they make a statue for you.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you
You've recently been dead.
and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the
Buy a burial robe because you were dead.
robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anatas will help you leave a good-looking corpse. In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point.
Does it let you?
And all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard, that moment may be when you first sit in the pilot seat of the Arlos 2185 model Denacont. For
I'm testing something.
Designer Saleha Kelpion has refined this luxury sport shuttle. Each is a unique
Oh, no, it doesn't.
masterpiece,
Okay.
hand-assembled by skilled craftsmen. Visit our showroom in the Presidium today, and perhaps you'll see that the path ahead of you will be traveled in a Tenacon.
Well, it's funnier that the dead is getting the advertisement. If I was still dead, then oh man, I didn't get him. But Kenny, did you see that? Look, if I type onto YouTube, I'm gonna type this is from YouTube. And over there on Twitch, you'll get a thing that says YouTube. This is from YouTube. So now everybody can see everybody's.
Mr. Shepard, a man as ruggedly handsome as you deserves the finest
Everybody can see everybody's chat now.
The next time you're out on the town, the new Sophist biotic amplifier from the Sarah's Council is the perfect accessory. Power, precision, elegance. It's not just an amplifier, it's an expression of your masculinity. Sophist.
Konstantin Solikovsky once said, Earth is the cradle of humanity, but one cannot remain in the cradle forever. Shepard, in these troubled economic times, the one thing you can be sure of is that humanity will continue.
There's supposed to be a funny one. It's the last ad.
By investing in an off-world colony. Venture capital is being raised for third-stage colonization of Exogeny Corp's Pharaoh's colony. This is the first opportunity
Oh,
for
they're talking about
investment
Pharaohs.
in this ancient world, where humans live in Prothean structures 50 millennia old. Contact your broker for details.
Shepard, could I have a moment of your time?
Hi, Solarian.
Thinking what a pity it is that you can't enjoy the advantage of a true 360-degree color projection display. If you were watching this on the new Monify Avatar Wide Field Surround Vid projector, you could see that there's a naked Asari behind me. Monify, because real life is surround vid.
If you had this 360 view, you can see that there's a naked
You know what's
Asari
good?
behind me.
Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Okay. Now we're gonna go shopping here,
What can I do for you?
but I need to get my discount first.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages.
Ooh,
Imagine it.
fancy.
The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
He's getting into
You
it.
see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame. A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepherd? The one
Yeah,
that put down
the
Saren
Shepherd.
Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
shop has that kind of endorsement.
Now, the only downside is every time I walk into the store, I'm gonna have to hear that. Health. Shields. I think we're gonna go with the Umbra. I don't like the look of it, but it increases my power damage. And it's expensive, but I think we're gonna go ahead with heavy pistol damage.
This looks interesting.
I'm not gonna get anything else here. But watch, now if I leave, walk into the store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, it didn't do it the second time. But now every time I visit that store, it's going to do something. Oh, I gotta go to the... Oh, that's right. I gotta go find out about the fish.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
It's green.
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Bottoms up.
Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Bottoms up.
Anything else?
Give me another.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Bottoms up.
Anything else?
Yeah, another drink.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Pour more stuff in the thing that stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
Oh, he's getting all fancy. And wait for it. Good night. Some dude taking a leak. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, and in case you're wondering, Shepard still doesn't really dance well. Being brought back to life didn't improve his dancing skills. Not that I'm one to talk. This is who we came in here for, though.
Then I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
And I have to buy something.
Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die.
Cooking dinner? Well, what's for
Everything
dinner?
would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom.
Also, Damien, did you
Those
see
are reservoirs,
the chat thing?
Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards.
You can now see chat from
The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish
platforms.
is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs.
Instead of having to have a
Thanks
chat
for your
box
time.
on the
No
screen.
problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit.
Okay, we got our brandy. That's what we needed. Okay. where do we go after this? Talk to the Krogans. Okay. And then we go to level 26.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Actually, I'm gonna check something. Because I can do something if I'm a renegade. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even have the option.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh,
Shaira.
so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Sorry, are so squishy.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I'm sorry to
told
disappoint you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Now we head to 26. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it wants me to go to Citra Foundation first. It wants me to check all the advertisements on the walkthrough, but I'm not doing that.
Welcome to Sarena's application.
Oh,
Can
this
I
isn't
interest you-
Citra.
Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth.
Oh well.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the
I'm
store.
on. I'm at
It's a
Sarona's
pleasure to have you
application.
here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand.
Let's see, what does he have? He has tech damage,
Besides the most
damage
obvious
protection,
point
and
and go
Archon
nav interfaces
visor.
anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console.
Now here's another store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have...
They're so expensive. Okay, what's the... Oh, shoot. That's only 4,000. I can get it. I can decide which one I want to use. That's 150,000 for those. But I need them.
This should come in handy.
I only have 150,000 left. The other one... life support webbing? No, I think that's a...
What do you think, Michael? Good day, citizen.
I think
Welcome
life
to the
support
Certa
webbing
Foundation
is a
outlet on Zakera
armor
Ward.
piece.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Metagel capacity could be nice, but that's
I'd like to buy
25,000 with the discount.
Purchases are made through our
30,000
catalog
without it.
interface. It's over there.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make
you
your
were early
services more
again.
popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
Her employee discount.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at
What,
once.
15%, I think?
Thank you.
I got to.
This looks interesting.
I'm not buying that though. Okay, now we can talk to this over here.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking
Oh, if I wait for
me,
Tali, I get
Earth
special
Clan.
dialogue, but that's okay.
Just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do it.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't
Aw,
stop
man.
or say he was sorry. A minute later,
failed.
he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Why?
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Why do I keep getting
Yeah.
attacked by
Got a lot of nice models.
thunder?
I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
No, you won't.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake?
I didn't even buy anything
buy
there.
anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay. The chit is not at Serta. That's why he didn't buy anything, because he didn't have it. It's actually over here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
My favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
This is the last thing we do on the Citadel.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well.
I like the Vols, but
Quarian
not this
could have
one.
stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
What?
You
Has to
falsely
get down on
accused this
his
girl
level.
of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
How about you try?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Okay, yep, that's the last thing we need to do here. I like the ramen guy, though. Kasumi, you have something to say about ramen.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen.
Ramen.
My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
It's a delicacy. Oh no, you found a mimic.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing. Irashimasu!
Oh, I don't have to go upstairs. What am I thinking? I just have to go to the rapid transit, which is over here. Because I'm just going back to the ship now. Yeah, just go back to the ship. Kelly.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about
I was
being...
handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail. Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The only downside of Kasumi Zahid is that they're DLC characters, so I don't get actual dialogue with them. Mr. Udina offered to pass on the message for me. I wish again to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body in the first game. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see her that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I could do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bahati. Yay, okay. We got to... let's go back up to my cabin first. I didn't get the fish, so I don't have to feed them, but look, we got our space hamster. He just goes, meep. That's all he does. Meep. Okay, gotta switch up my armor. Okay, recharge time or damage. I think I'm gonna go damage this time. Or for now. I don't like those headgear, but... And then we also got the Ascension, the SR2, and then we already had the SR1. Let's go to engineering. I'm going a little bit out of the order they want me to because they wanted to go to the mess hall first, but oh wait, I don't think She's on engineering. She's at the mess. She's on the crew deck. And I don't think Donnelly is going to say anything new.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
Okay, but we do have to go to the crew deck because we've got the gift for Chakwas and the ingredients for the mess sergeant. And we can go see Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I'm not even going to interact with her stuff. There's not a point. Let's go talk to Chakwas, and then we'll talk to the mess sergeant.
How may I help you, Commander?
After the... Oh, we gotta go do more shopping.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you.
Too bad I don't
always
have, like,
regretted
any
not
money left.
opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops
Jenkins,
up and
that's the
yells,
other one that
"That
we lost in the first game. He died on
Lord Jenkins.
Eden Prime.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help
Dude, I
them,
play it all the time
they
still.
move on.
I love this
Either
game.
way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
I got some points to allocate.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple
Close,
like
2009.
that for once?
Okay, so what should we toast to? Being happily drunk, toasting to Joker, toasting your friends, toasting to the Alliance, or toasting to the Fallen. There's our toast is toasting to being happily drunk. But the Fallen. But the Legendary Edition came out in like 21.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Olenko.
May they never be forgotten.
and now I'm drunk. Yeah, the Legendary Edition of the game came out May 14th, 2021. Ooh, wobbly.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay, so now we gotta go to Omega. I didn't get any fish, so I don't have to worry about feeding them yet. That means you've missed out on the... I mean, unless you bought the DLC, you missed out on the DLC. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. But I think that's what I did too, was initially I didn't have the DLC. So I think until I got the Legendary and played it, I don't think I had seen the DLC. I don't think I even knew there was DLC. Okay, so it wants me to do the shopping first. Oh, actually, it does have me talking to Zahid. Does it say who to bring? A lot of times it'll tell me who to bring. No. It doesn't say who to bring. So, oh, sorry, Miranda, you gotta stay. Jacob and Kasumi, you're coming with me. Jacob and Kasumi.
Welcome to Omega. You're new
Hi,
here,
Fargate.
aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin.
Hi, Mocklin.
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Bye, Fargate.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
I mean, I like the
Afterlife,
recon
now.
helm a lot better than these like goggle things.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
All we're here for is the heed. And to do shopping.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Uzaid Masani.
But I think we're gonna switch out Jacob for Zahid.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good
They
thing
are. I agree 100%.
picked up a mission a little while
But
back, just before I
like,
signed on
unless
to
you
Cerberus.
pick
Thought you might be interested. You're
like
at
the
Domain
armor
Vito
sets,
San Diego.
there's not a
He's
lot
the head
that
of the Blue Suns.
looks good.
Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Sorry, I was looking ahead to see what was at the stores.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being
But yeah,
big
the recon
goddamn
helmet looks
heroes.
so much better.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay, I'm gonna get Zahid with me instead of Jacob. So I can level him up. I want concussive shot 2, disruptor ammo 3. Okay, then we're gonna go Mercenary Warlord and his Inferno Grenade are gonna be the ones we max. I can't go above 1 though. That being said, I'm probably going to regret having bought these goggles because I think there's an armor set that completely gives me the boosts I want. I just can't remember how soon I can get it. Actually, now that I look at it, I think it is this Blood Dragon armor. It is the Blood Dragon armor, then here we go. Mark.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay, that's all I need from you now. Oh no. Okay, Blood Dragon is... Oh yeah, it is power damage. And it's cheaper than... I'll wait. I'll see what the other ones offer.
Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Hello there.
You looked a
My
little bit
interest you in some
shocked.
salvage tech. Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to
I have to get
Omega?
the discount before I do any of this stuff.
What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high.
He has
and I can't
weapons.
even
He doesn't
afford a ticket
have.
off this station.
Oh, he has the couplings I need.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. Well, no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I gotta make. Why am I behind the counter? Okay, I don't care about that. I want that. Okay, I did get the discount. Oh, wait.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I could go talk to Harrod for you.
I won't stop you.
I'll talk to him.
If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do?
I have to
Now
go.
I can go talk
Please
to
check
him. I
with
think
my
that's what my next thing is.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? Cat-to-nose relationships was created with one purpose: to connect.
Nope, nope, wrong way.
Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With cat-to-nose relationships, you never
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Oh, this one has the Terminus armor.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained, you drive a hard
With
bargain.
barely contained terror.
I haven't even started.
Resignation, very conciliatory, to show there is no ill will.
Yeah,
I
discount.
offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Okay.
Courteously,
I
have a
want to see
fine
what the
day.
Terminus.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want
No.
to buy anything.
25,000 though. I want this. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna get that. It gives me more time to hack. I hate the hacking minigame. I'm gonna go ahead and get this armor. Oh wait. That wasn't from you.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Now we're gonna give him
How much do
1,000
you need to get off Omega?
credits.
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Okay, now we want to talk to Shisk.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Orcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
There seem to be a lot of good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks.
He just always runs off. There's nothing you can really talk to him about. Where was this other guy? He's the one who has the armor I want. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this other armor. And I do regret buying the headpiece now. Back on the Normandy. That means we're done here. We'll be getting back to the missions here shortly. The actual missions. We just have to go talk to people on the ship. Equip my new armor.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Oh wait. There's our new ship. We just have to talk to engineering. And it says you might want to check on Joker. It wants me to talk to Zahid, but he's also not going to have anything to really say, being a DLC character, so I'm not even going to bother with him.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
And because I chose the charm, I win 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Ha ha ha. Back to the CIC. Oh, it wants me to do Zahid's mission next, huh?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
It says he has...
See you, Commander.
It said he had comments, but he really didn't.
latitude roll 35.10, pitch 64.18,
Oh, there it
yaw
goes.
10.28.
Okay, so yeah. Here we go. Ismar Frontier. That's where we need to go. I'm stuck on the stairs. A blaze newt. That's new too. Oh, I found a garden. And an infernal warlock. What the hell? Okay. Ismar Frontier. No, we don't need a killer.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
How am I out of fuel? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back and forth between Faye and Aquila just to get probes. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have enough probes to do all the planets here.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It has to go depleted in as few probes as possible if I have any chance of hitting multiple planets. There was a spot I saw. Where'd it go?
Probe away.
There we go. That's a good one.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Come on. God. Fused 8 so far. For a poor planet. Oh, where is it? Come on.
Probe away.
There it is. Took 9. Oh, and it's rich.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching
Lava elemental. Your turn.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
We're almost done with this planet. Come on, this is gonna be the depleted. I'll have 11 probes. Oh no, I'll have 10 probes.
Probe launched.
Okay, I got 10 probes. And this planet is... Oh, it's rich. I'm not gonna have enough.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
But if I can get enough resources with these 10 probes, then I may be able to only have to make one trip to refill.
Probe away. Launching probe.
3.
Probe away.
We're still on good though. We're not even to moderate yet. One
Launching
more.
probe.
That got us to moderate. I have gone from moderate to depleted before.
Probe launched.
Nope, we hit 4. We have to go all the way back. I have to refill both my fuel and my probes. There is an upgrade we get later on that will give us more probes. Like I said, I can't do any upgrades at all until we get Morden. And he's a few missions down.
Probe away.
One probe away. I was one probe away. All that's left over here now is Zora, which I can't scan because it's a mission planet. That should be 100%. Yeah. I was one probe short. Zahid. Should I take Kasumi or does it suggest anybody? No. No unique dialogue. Let's take Kasumi just because she's the other. Actually, no, hold on. What is. No, I'm going to take Jacob because he has pool and he has the Inferno ammo.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Here we go is right because this is where combat is going to start being really difficult.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
It's a hijack.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
A hijack. Oh, it's another hijack. I almost shot him.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming.
Cover. Oh, he's got shields. Oh, why are you guys not using your ammos? Oh, he got behind cover.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, I hit the tree. He used his contested shot. That's funny.
Who's next? Loud and clear. On it. Get over here.
Oh, he didn't get him. Jacob, get behind cover. Ah, Jacob's down. Jesus, it takes so... Where'd you go?
Got your back.
There's no enemies. Why is he still down?
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Loud and clear. Here they come.
Ow. Don't stand up in the blast zone.
Firing an impact shot.
The heat. Why did you get out from cover?
Positioning. I've got him.
Whoa! They're turning to me. Woohoo! Ah. Holy cow. Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. Just wanted to check chat there. I need ammo. There's no ammo here? Come on. There's no ammo here.
Field is clear. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
How do I? Okay, let's see here. There we go. Sorry about that.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They know we're here.
Really? Us
Bring it on,
shooting the place
you
up
son of a bitch.
alerted them that we were here?
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Smack!
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I really don't like that they're pushing forward.
This will put him down. Gotta hurt. Shotgun.
Ammo? 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 Damn, no ammo.
get to the gas valves to shut them off. The whole place is gonna blow.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I knew this was a mistake. The only downside of this is, and I don't think it's going to be an issue, but I have to pass a check later, or else this mission will be for naught. This is his loyalty mission, and if we don't pass the check, then we don't get his loyalty. Which means he very likely will die. At the end. But I'm pretty sure we'll pass it. I need ammo. This is no good. Ow, that hurt. But this is the no combat approach too.
We're done here.
Ow.
The doors won't open until the fire's out. We're going to die.
You're not going to die. Ow. You're not going to die. I am here to save the day. Wait, what? It's over there, okay. I have to get that first.
This looks interesting.
We did it. Bye, guys. And we're back to the combat route. We're gonna have combat now.
We can use this.
Yeah, there they are. I don't have the ammo. I don't have ammo, so I have to use the heavy. I still didn't get any ammo. I thought there was something else here. Hold on, I'm gonna get that, and then I'm going to switch back to my grenade launcher. Yeah, now I have ammo. surprised there wasn't something else here. I thought there was something else here.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh lordy. Concussive shot him. Get him. Oh shit. Oh.
And you still don't have a chance. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Oh shit, he recharged. Oh, I got to cover. Oh shit, there's a pyro here.
Let that loser die, Shepard.
Oh crap. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck. It stun locks you. And I was in a corner.
On my way. Taking position. We got company.
Missed my shot. I can hit his tank.
Get hot. Shot.
Got it.
Got him. Stung him. Got a line. Got it.
I need cover. Person to bring me Masani's head. Get something
My
special in their paycheck.
Oh shit. Okay, they're back.
Firing an impact shot.
I took your two sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Taking cover.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Oh, why are you? Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Because fucking Jacob. God damn it, Jacob. He went down, so the guy flanked us.
Hostiles incoming.
Come on!
Right. Got it. Moving to point. Got it.
Oh, he already used it? Really? Damn it. I mean, I know it's kind of my fault because... tank.
Get out now. On target.
There. He got hit.
Hell of a shot.
Ow! Oh crap! I didn't mean to use my power. I was trying to retreat Zahid.
Have a nice trip.
Sure thing. Trouble coming.
Oh, do they just keep coming if I don't go out?
I've got him.
No, you don't. Yeah, I think they'll go out there.
I need cover. On it. Come on over. Hostiles.
I can't get to cover here? What? Why can't I use that as cover?
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special on their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
I don't have anything to shield.
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Firing an impact shot.
Let that loose die, Shepard. You can alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing?
God damn, I hate when they let me take cover.
Ready, Zaid. Hear it.
Right. Got a line.
Nope, I'm not risking it.
Get down.
Haha. They're being taken out by their own thing.
Firing concussive shot.
Look.
Go.
Right. Target down.
Oh, I got behind cover. Damn it, Jacob.
Clear the blast up.
Is that a mech? Mech.
Got a line.
Why did he pop back up? God damn it. I'm behind cover. My guy just stands up.
First person to bring me get something special in their paycheck.
Positioning.
No, actually, you know what? You stay over there.
Got it.
You still don't have a chance. I took your two sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
On target.
Got it. Okay, Zahid, you're not listening to me. I told you, you can go over there.
Coming. Sit down.
I'm not gonna have enough ammo for this. I'm almost dead. Okay, there, that goes at least. I hope that does not hit Zahid. I'm trying to determine. Stay.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Oh, damn it.
Firing an impact shot.
Got it.
Firing concussive shot.
Damn it. There's another freaking blue sun,
Firing concussive shot. O'clock.
I got him.
Kill them. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down on top of them. This will put them down.
God damn it. Why am I getting out from cover?
This will put them down.
Oh my god, there's another. Oh, he's got one kill. Are you bloody kidding me? I not find a ford or what? Wait, are they both down? Holy crap. I told you those mechs would be a pain.
All clear here.
Yeah, I might have to switch to warp ammo instead of Reeve. Reeve is nice because it gives me health back, but it's not enough. Either that or I might have to get Jacob to, incendiary ammo 4 and do squad. But that only helps with, armor. That does not help with shields, but I think warp ammo does. Disruptor ammo would too. There goes the target.
It's time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care?
The hell do you
I'm
care?
fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Level up. And then we got his loyalty. We were able to pass the charm test, so we got his loyalty, which gives him a new outfit.
No messages for you, Commander. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you. How may I help you, Commander?
Crap.
That'll be
I
all.
didn't talk to her last time, so it threw off her cycle.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well.
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything
Good for
is
now.
going well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute.
What do you think about
well,
people?
about Jacob is way too... Zaid is like you, but takes... It's just my opinion, though. See you, Commander.
What's our next mission? Project Firewalker. I think we're gonna talk to Chakwas. We're gonna listen in on that other conversation too. I don't think I did it last time.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Oh, I didn't listen in on that conversation again. Dang it. That's annoying.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Kent.
What is it?
I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I need to talk to her one more time. A shimmering crystal turtle. You beat a crystal turtle. Did you get any crystals
How
from
may
it?
I help you, Commander?
Oh, she didn't say anything.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Let me see here. Let me allocate my stats real quick. Twitch has 3. YouTube has 3, and Facebook has 4. Do Facebook first. YouTube. Is it gonna send? What do I put 3 points in YouTube for? Defense 1. Attack 3. Yeah, the Facebook one still hasn't sent through. Twitch. Why is the Facebook one not sent through? Oh, I've used all the rest, so I can try it this way. And then you get all the other ones in. Okay, so that one sent Facebook through. Oh, I must have already done it. But YouTube did. Oh, I did 3, that's why. That's what I wanted. So, did it send my Facebook ones through? Even though it didn't say anything? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Alright, let's drop a save. Alrighty, guys. I think that is where we're gonna call it. let me see if anybody's on old Twitch side for us to raid. We have... nobody I really like raiding. A couple people, but I don't really watch them. So I think we're just gonna end things. YouTube side, well, everybody really. Don't forget to go check out Damien on YouTube.
Can I do the countdown? Huh? Oh, sure. Can I
Knock
do the
yourself
countdown?
out. Huh?
10.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Knock yourself
9.
out. Okay,
10.
we're here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Okay,
blast
we're
off.
here.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Why
4,
do
3,
you
2,
do
1,
it on
blast
all
off.
of them? I don't get it. It's literally set to... Oh. No, it's the audio is going to everything. Okay, so I know how to fix that. 1 second, let me see here. Editor, moderator, broadcaster, okay. Editor, moderator, broadcaster. Oh, but I can't be that on everything. I have to... maybe if I set that to that. No, that's not gonna fix it. Yeah, it should. Hold on, I have to test it again real quick. Moderator. Oh crap, that's Facebook, dummy.
Can I do the countdown?
Huh? Oh, sure. Knock yourself out.
10. 9.
Okay, we're here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Okay, that fixed that. But... oh, it says it can be triggered. Okay, yes, yeah, it's only going to show it on YouTube. But that's okay, since it brings it across now. Alrighty, guys. Let's see, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. We might be back tomorrow. If we are, it's going to be for a very short stream. But if not tomorrow, we will be back Saturday. If we are on tomorrow, it's going to be a late stream, and it's going to be a short one. But, thank you guys for tuning in. And we will see you all next time. Bye.